Hello, it's me, Poison. Hi. I think we'll just use the one model today because today is a bonus stream. And also this model is on theme because we are going to be working on our NTE Zankou model, which is currently loaded in Unity. And I already did the boring bone reassignment. But yes, only 2 more days. I'm super excited. I've not had anything to do. Let me pull up chat. There we go. Chat somehow got put behind my stream avatars. Ordinary. It hasn't dropped on Wednesday for our time zone ever. It's always been Tuesday. Same. I have I have enough to get a Zonko. So like I'm good on Annual, and then I'll need to like start grinding for Linko, but I should have enough. Yes. It is always dropped on Tuesday, the night before Wednesday, but it's Wednesday their time zone. So that's why they always post out Wednesday, is because that's UTC +8, and we're UTC -5. 5 plus 8 equals 13. So you minus 13 hours from whatever time they post, and that gives you what time it is for us. In case you didn't know that, that's how you do it. You basically just count the distance on the number line between your time zone and the time zone that's posted. That's the great thing about UTC instead of using like ECT or EST, because then you have to know each abbreviation. But yes. Ooh, that does seem really good. I don't know if I want an awakening on her yet. If I get one, I'll be happy. But like, I don't know if I'm gonna go for one. Only because I think the next awakening I want to go for is gonna be on whoever the next psychic character is, because I really need a strong psychic character. Like, because I only have Fadia, and Fadia is good, but she doesn't build up her switch out fast enough. And I need that for like the team comps I've been enjoying playing lately. Because I've been enjoying doing like the fast switch out like comps. Um, where is there it is. I was like, where is the other thing? Okay, posted. But real fast, let me go ahead and scroll up here. Hello, broadcast started. Hello, Proto. Hello, person I banned because definitely trying to sell me on bots. Hello, Poison Oaks on YouTube and Twitch. That's me. Hello, Surazmataz on YouTube. Hello, Surazmataz on Twitch. Hello, Courtyard Casual. Thank you so much. And yay, me. Scroll, 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 scroll. And hello, Poison Oaks on YouTube once again. Yeah, I have been doing the monthly pass thing. Sell me viewer bots. Um, Basically, in case you're unaware of this Twitch scam, what they do is they first message being like, "Hey, I'm busy right now, but I will come back with me and my like homies or me and my squad, and we'll roll up and support the stream." And then in about like 5-ish minutes, you'll get a huge boost in viewership, but that boost is a lie. It's not a real boost. What it is they're view botting you, which can get your account banned on Twitch. So I just went ahead and banned them. I don't know if that stops the view bot thing, but I made it harder. At least I minused one bot from the view. But yeah. But yeah, I do like the monthly pass thing. As a side note, if you ever have enough to buy, like, say, the lowest tier Annulith pack, which I think is either like the $4 one, buy the monthly pass instead. You get the same amount of Annulith, or like premium Annulith, but then you also get so much of the non-premium Annulith. Like, you get the cubes and the non-premium. I'm pretty sure we will have a um we'll have a psychic character for 1.4. Right now, the two houses of thought is Crow Girl or Raven Girl and Nitsa, one of the two. Uh so like, and I'm pretty sure one of them is gonna, like, those two are psychic, so it's either gonna be one of those, I think. Unless NT throws a curveball and we get just like someone we've never seen before, which I want them to do at some point. I want them to leak enough information that all the leakers are thinking that, like, it's, say, oh, people would be mad if it was EXE. But say it's like one character who's not really that popular, and then like a popular character, and then right before the patch, they say, by the way, what's actually well, not right before the patch, but like the patch notes, the time before the live stream, that's when they'd be like, oh, by the way, all those leakers were wrong. We switched the characters. Because, like, I have actually experienced so many times the NTE leakers being like, it's X character, and it not be. Like, um, there was the confirmation that people kept on being like, yeah, it's confirmed that Baicang was getting his housing stuff, and he didn't get his housing stuff. And then people have been saying that the Raven Girl is the next character since Lacrimosa. EXE was leaked to come out at 1.2 also, but we got Shinku instead. Like, the leakers have not been that accurate, but they have been super confident. But they lack in accurate information. They make up for it in just raw confidence, raw unearned confidence. Because I'm like, eventually you're gonna get it right just by guessing. Because, like, you're gonna run out of the satellite characters, and so it's gonna be you're at least probably gonna get the last character banner thing right. Satellite characters, by the way, are the characters that they preview at the top of a patch. So like EXE, I don't think Akane technically counts as, no, Akane does because she was leaked, not leaked, but like she was actually previewed. Um, Lacrimosa, Chaos, they're like the characters that we already know are coming. And then sometimes they'll throw in characters that aren't part of the satellite characters list, which I love when they do that because, like, towards the end of the patch, I start being like, I want to see something that I haven't seen before. Yes, I do believe that. And I feel like that's a pretty safe guess simply because it would either be Chaos and Lacrimosa, or it would be Shinku and Iroi. And I don't see a reason why it would be Shinku and Iroi. So, like, yeah, I have a feeling that it would be like the other. We can go ahead. Let me make sure everything's on the right screen, and then we can switch to live scene. Because we have, I did a lot of the preamble stuff for the model making, but I still have to, like, separate my colors. I still have the normal maps and stuff. By the way, just as a friendly reminder, what you see on the screen if I'm working on something is Cocomelon. I am still focused on chat. Never feel like you're interrupting me because I wouldn't be live streaming if I didn't want to see chat. And hello, Silver Sun. I hope you're doing well. Yes, you did hear Cocomelon. That's what I referred let's go to live stream so I can show. I refer oop ma grab me. I referred this to Cocomelon. Like I one of my first shorts that did well was where I was like, this is my Cocomelon. I'm being enriched over here. And I'm doing well. Silver Sun, we are we have made a lot of progress. And now I will say I did have to kind of be like, we have to like move on to the next stage. Because like there's more that I want to add, but I'm thinking I might want more than one outfit for Zankou because I also love her swimsuit. I'm gonna have to make it Twitch appliant, but I do want to do that. My coconuts, you can put them in your mouth. I can only sing that much of the song without it being a flag. Okay, I used to choose melon. Now, coconut rice is so good. Like coconut, jasmine, like coconut milk and jasmine rice. One of my favorite snacks. And also, like if you have an upset stomach, it's so easy to digest. I'm going to move my hand down so it's not blocking the screen. There we go. Coconut milk. You do coconut milk and jasmine rice. And you cook the jasmine rice in the coconut milk and you get like it's more rice than porridge, but kind of porridge like dish. But like it's definitely more rice, but the like substance that the rice is in is like kind of like a sauce almost. And then I do like soy sauce on top of that to balance out the sweetness of the coconut with some savory. I used to eat fish all the time. I haven't ate fish in a while. I will say I do want to pick up a bag of fish sticks at some point because it is just like a nice food to have on hand. You could just pop it in the air fryer. Yes, you are the green cat. And meow to you too. Meowdy. It's funny, Proto. No, okay, yeah, no. I was about to say I don't think you were here when I was this, but I've said it a few times. My very first VTuber model was a cat. I was a free to use model for VTube Studios, and it was a green cat, and I do actually love that model. I still want to get a 3D cat model, like either myself model it and have it fully like rigged for my face. And yes, what are the two questions? Oh, by the way, if you ever want to switch what you are, you can switch it in the stream avatars link that gets posted occasionally. Uh, Even if you're on YouTube, you can switch your avatar that way. It's based on the new Zankou outfit. Of course, technically, because this is not a one for one, you could argue it's based on both, but I don't have the eye patch. My hair technically gives me a natural eye patch, but I don't have the eye patch. Um, and I'm still trying to figure out how to do the sleeves. One of the reasons why this model is taking me so long is I want to do like long flowing sleeves, but that's not something I can do in Vroid. So I'm having to kind of mess around with Blender and like other 3D object software to try to get it to work. Same. You know, I want NTE to do a collab with Stream Avatars so that way I can have NTE characters at the bottom of the screen. That would be great. And I don't think those are like hard collab deals to get. I know ZZZ has done it a few times, and you get like the Bongo Buddy things, and you can even unlock Bongo Buddies through playing the minigame. But yeah, a lot of these, by the way, this is without any material effects. Like how you see this outfit. This outfit, the jacket was like just a bland white. The skirt was just a bland white. Everything on this model that you see that I'm talking with right now was all just white. So we're gonna overhaul all of the materials on this. Like every material here is gonna get replaced. I do want, let me see. Is Jiuyuan in this one? Or are they in the next one? Because Jiuyuan should have some of the normal maps I need. Do 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 do. I do think I'm gonna want that normal map. See, I might click off that and then click back on. There's a chance that I had accidentally selected something I didn't mean to. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. I'm grabbing all of my already established normal maps. And then this, and this. I think that's all the normal maps I need that I already have finished. Silver color. Yes. Let me grab this. Control C. And then I want to go back up to. I need to increase the text size here because it's making me squint. That, or I could just turn my monitor resolution up. I think I don't think that would increase the text size too much though. But yeah, I went ahead and also applied the normal map to everything. Oh, you mean yeah, I workshop a lot of things and I always and I haven't really done another cat like version of the cat except for the chaos model version. I'm trying to think. I don't know if there'd be a I don't know what pet I would do for Zonko or like what I would skin the cat with as in like how I would like do the outside of the cat. Because I want the like I always want the like if I do a prop like that, I want it to match the character. And right now I'm very bright blue. Oh, it would that would have matched my like vampire Bloodmancer model. I could have used it for that. Reveal yourself, my mat. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna grab some of these as well because they're gonna be needed. Wait, first unclick, make sure I'm not clicked on anything. Now grab these. So I'm gonna need those for different parts of the body. Let's see. Jovi. Hello, Lightning God. I hope you're doing well. You know, if you identify as nothing, that's perfectly okay. Sometimes I want to identify as nothing too. Like, do not want to be perceived. But there's nothing else to add to the but. I felt like I had more to say to it, but I actually don't. I already have a big sword in Wardo. It's not on the stream computer's Wardo. What were you grinding? I'm wanting this to like finish like doing this, whatever this is. But it looks like I might have to just go ahead. Yeah. There we go. I needed these to update so I can make sure I grab the right ones. Then I need to go down to where the chest plate is. I think this is the chest plate. Yeah. And then grab this. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Same. Okay. Actually failed grinding for Stalker Scythe in Warframe. Oh, I hate that. I hate when I don't. I'm a very project-based person, and I find it so hard to sleep if I like start something like say grinding for a specific Warframe. If I don't get all the parts in that same day, I will lose sleep over it. Even though I shouldn't. Like I'm an adult, but like also I'm an adult with mental health problems, so it makes sense. By the way, Roxana, in my brain, I read that as I identify as queen of like Eheim because I didn't see the L. And I was like, you know, I think we're all a little bit Heheim. What are your pronouns? Heheim. But no, what they said is Helheim. I'm poison. Oh, I popped my back and that felt good. One thing they don't warn you about when you become flexible is the fact that like it becomes harder and harder to pop your back because you're flexible. So you, like just a little bit of a stretch no longer does it. You have to like stretch so ungodly far. Like almost like paranormal activities level of stretching. Same. Well, right now I'm blue. Abendi Abendi. Yeah, I think that's healthy, Lightning. I have to do the same thing with everything, with like a lot of games. But do I stick to that? No, not even the slightest. I will, uh, I will grind for a very long time, and then I'll like say that I'm getting off of it, but I am not. I'm fully just saying that to where to lessen the shame of the fact that I'm actually not stopping. Let's see. Grab this. I'm just gonna grab all of the other normal maps and do them first. I can be a nice person. I will say, if you cross me, I'm very much not. But I can be. I have been just like I was mentioning this the other day, but I've been described as the nicest bitch you could ever know. Because like, on one hand, I will bend over backwards to help my friends and like make sure they have everything they need as a total kind of like mom friend. On the other hand, I have gotten several professors fired because A, lying about me, B, discriminating, C, just being a dick. Like, all of them deserved it. But like, I have the stick to itiveness to follow through on my evil master plans. Which riding crop? That's like a horse thing. Also used in other activities, but well, household use. It's typically used whenever you're riding like a horse to like spank the back of the horse. And you could spell that with a W. Roxana, I understand. Yeah, no, um, no, spurs is on a boot. A riding crop is like a long little stick that has like a looped leather piece at the end, typically, but can have different endings on it. Um, but that's the most common is like a long stick that's about the length of a forearm, and then at the end is a looped leather piece. Uh, they're not designed to like hurt the horse. So similar to a whip, actually, very similar. Sometimes the stick is a little bit more flexible, um, and has a bit more give to it, which gives it way more of a whip-like thing. But it's definitely like a stick with a little piece at the end, which makes it kind of more like a morning star, if you know what a morning star is. It's a medieval weapon that is a staff with a ball that has spikes on the end. Look at me describing different things. No, I will say I've noticed that more and more people have been watching me in the future. Have been like watching the VODs after I finish streaming, and I just want to say hi, future people. Thank you so much for your support. You guys are amazing. I value you. Don't forget to hit a like, comment, and subscribe. We make new outfits weekly to make models to match the games that we play, but also for special themes. Okay. So fly, we fly to downtown. Do, 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 do. Control C, Control V. I need a deep brow. Yeah, you're not meant to like hit it hard. There are people who do hit it hard, but you're not supposed to. It's very painful getting kicked by a horse. I did used to ride horses. I once caught a horse that got out of a barn in a rainstorm. It's still one of my. It's one of the moments I felt the coolest ever. Is that we were all chasing like this horse pony. Like they're pretty much just aged into basically being a horse. And I was the one who caught up to it and got it and rode it back into the barn. but it was panicking because of the rainstorm. I mean, once I got to caught up to it, it was calm, but like it wasn't like bucking or anything. Inars is in circuit in Warframe. Just me don't want the mission to get his blueprint. Ah, okay. Okay, so the reason I was able to ride horses is because A, I had family that had horses, and then B, uh, I lived out in the country, and they're way more common in the country, um, especially where I lived, where there's like farms and stuff. So I would just go over to a friend's house who had them, and I would ride their horses. Like I didn't own the horses, but I do love them. There we go. But yeah, I think horseback riding is fun. Um, and it is something that I wish was able to be enjoyed by more people, but it is one of the most expensive. It's one of the most expensive animals to like house. There's a lot of expenses to owning a horse that like not many people can afford, especially not right now. At least in the economy that I of my country. Oh no, there we go. I'm not looking forward to having to do the custom color maps because a lot of these have multiple things on them, which is going to make it a bit of a mountain to like make their normal maps. But it's not going to be terrible. It's just going to be a little bit more than what I normally have to do. But that's what my cost of optimization is, putting everything on the same stuff. Promise you, whatever you're seeing, you're not actually seeing. This model has shorts on underneath, and the top is layered. So at most, you might be able to see a centerpiece on the chest, or the bar underneath, or the line that goes right down the center of the chest, but it's all very blurred. Uh, and everywhere that needs to be covered is fully covered, both the side, top, and bottom. This model actually has one of the more chest coverings than my others, and they are wearing shorts on the bottom side, if that's what you're referring to. This is a swimsuit outfit, not just like, yeah, similar to Zero's outfit in NTE. Except I think Zero's is more of like, it doesn't have as much coverage as mine does because I have to abide by Twitch TOS. I will turn the model just like this in case that is distracting, but that should work. When it's not blurred, it doesn't exist. None of my body parts exist underneath the outfit. Once I got a TOS strike for showing stuff on stream, and I'm like, that is impossible. Literally not possible because my body is erased underneath the outfit. If I was able to toggle this outfit on and off, they wouldn't have a torso and they would not have like a bottom part of their leg space. Like their waist would be invisible. Uh, yeah. I make sure to erase everything that could possibly be an issue. Sometimes I'll start with the skin map before I even do the outfit, and I'll erase all of those sections of skin just so that way it's not an issue no matter what I design. Uh, and even here, this is not the actual body of the model. This is a piece that I use to make a mesh out of. That way it can simulate kind of that area, but it definitely, as you can see, is not the skin tone and makes a clear distinction between how this is fabric and this is skin. That's why I always make sure to have this a little bit darker. You can feel free to fall asleep. Yeah, no, Roxana, this might, what irks me is despite jumping through all of the hoops that I do to make sure I'm TOS compliant, I will still sometimes get flagged or like shadow banned for what it thinks is adult content, but it's 1000% not. I've gotten flagged for collarbone before, the clavicle. Sometimes it be wild out here. Oh, that's the inside of my mouth. I don't want to put that there. But yeah, one of the reasons why my model will have some other variations between my model and Zankou is the fact that I have to make sure that my stuff is very Twitch compliant, which means that not only do I do this with this breastplate, I also am gonna take glitter, make it a bit larger, replace the shape, reduce the density, and we're just gonna kind of like use like glitter and stuff to kind of like when I turn on bloom on like the model, it'll light up that area and help me in blurring anything that could possibly be not allowed. This model still probably is going to perform really bad in shorts because I'm going to guarantee that uh, it is one that procs like a false flag, even though this outfit is completely compliant with both Twitch's dress code and YouTube's dress code and TikTok's dress code. If there's one thing I've read, it's the TOS around how your models can look and dress. Because I want to make sure, especially when I make a model for another person, I want to make sure that that person doesn't have to worry about anything. I don't go to church on Sunday or any day. That is not my gig. Center face. I like to do this to just brighten up the face. Add and mix. Yeah, I like to bring it up anytime the topic's brought up because, yeah, if the topic's brought up, I'm gonna bring up my aversion to it. Let's see. This I'm going to do gradient, and I want to replace this with like a white, similar to like how the hair is. Uh, let me do this one. Because she does have white eyelashes, I believe. And we're going to take alpha options, and I want to do uh, delithering. Just increase that a bit. I'm definitely going to turn down the add on the face makeup because that's a bit intense for what I want it to do, which is just be a highlight. We adjust. I need to grab the makeup from this one, I think. And I thought this one had the snake, but I guess it doesn't. It does have this that I need. I think that's what all I need. Okay, go back to the mouth. And I'm gonna do cube map. And I think we might do like a purple tongue heart. Heart and mouth. Alpha. There we go. I need to take this, and we're gonna set this to a fade. Yeah. This. I'm gonna do the sleeve first. I'm trying to just basically do all the stuff that's like more on the easier side first. So basically things that don't have anything else other than themselves. We're gonna go with this. I think what I want to do is I want to grab a normal map for that. File, open. And we want to go to Zankou, textures, and grab this. I did not realize that I had two materials on this. So I am going to need to do this and grab the gold section. And just grab everything that could possibly be in this section. Make sure. Okay, looks like this is everything. Hit OK. Control C, Control V. Hide this. File. Save as. And we're going to just save this as gold flower or neck flower. Because I need this NKFLWR. Yes. Bring this back. Filter. Effect. Normal map. Whoops. Control C, Control V, filter, effect, normal map, hit OK, hide. Wait, actually, Control C, Control V. Pull this above, and then I'm gonna switch this to like an add. Okay. File, save as NK, FL, SL, and M. And DINOSAUR, dinosaur, and OLDMAN, you're just an old man. Hitting on me, what? You need a CAT scan. Hey, dinosaur, you are my meat. I know it, hey, carnivore. That's what you are. Yay, Kesha. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that I got this, like, for the most part, done today, so that way I can sleep on it and make sure if there's anything I don't like about it, I have time to fix it. Because if I did this tomorrow, then I would have to, like, before stream, worry about making sure this was good and making sure everything else was good. And that is just too much because I want the NTE 1.3 patch stream to be uniquely special and good. Mask. Fix now. And then I'm gonna do glow. And we're gonna switch this to a yellow. There we go. I think I could make this a little bit thicker, but I think it's fine because, again, I make this model with the knowledge that my favorite thing to do is stream with like heavy bloom. So certain degree of things doesn't really, it wouldn't make sense to touch too much. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing. Well, I can use this. Make sure. Did I put a normal map down for the chest? Yeah, no, the other normal map was right. But I do believe this normal map will work for overlaying it with this one. I think these are the same material type. So file, open. We need to go to the textures. And I would like to open I should probably start going in order. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to Control C, Control V, filter, effect, normal map, hit OK. And then I'm going to grab the other piece that I think is going to work there. Which is that normal map I was just looking at. Yes, this is the right one. Although I don't need that backing, so I might just have to do it from scratch, actually. Okay. First, blend. I can use this for a guide, though. I went to grab a ball normal map because, like, I like to, for the chest area, I do basically like to just grab a ball normal map and use that to kind of, like, because it's a round surface. Save. Yes. We want to rasterize this. Select. Okay, delete. Okay. Unselect. And then I'm going to basically drag this up, and I'm going to want this section to be right about right there. And we're going to, yes, transparent that. I think it might need to be moved over just a bit more. Now, it doesn't have to be perfect because I'm going to blend this out anyways. So, like, I'm not worried about getting it exactly where it needs to be. Just a, like, close enough kind of thing. Close enough works. Horseshoes, hand grenades, and whatever this is called. And then I need to grab my blur brush, and we're gonna leave it transparent, but that's not enough here. I need to also blur out the edge. Otherwise, there's gonna be a really harsh line where the ball starts. And we really want a smooth gradient for this. So we're just gonna kind of blend out any like harsh, like any, if I see like something where like it harshly stops and starts, we're gonna blend that out. And I'm just taking the blur tool and going around the circle. And then another thing that I do is I will take the normal map that's underneath this and I will layer it over top this circle map. So that way I get kind of, I found that that's the best way to get like the effect of fabric laying on top. There's other ways to do it, but that's just been my most effective way. So like I'll take this, Control V, and then make it transparent so that way the gradient's there, but like not too harsh. I could also use this to kind of smooth some of this out. Okay. Do you want to kind of blend this? So this should work for a decent base. So we're going to do Control Save As, DRE, oh wait, no, main piece, and M, because this is the main piece. This is the thing that has the most fabric types on it also, which makes it like once I tackle this part of the outfit, will pretty much be largely will have made a lot of like actually I'll just call this MC for main character. Uh, that way it's also shorter because it can be hard to see the names if you don't make it something short. That normal map isn't finished, but what I want to first see is make sure this area looks good. Because that normal map plays a huge role in how everything else is going to look. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There it is. Fix. We're going to make sure that the round is where the round needs to be. And we're going to make this super harsh just so I can see where everything goes. So see how like this spot is lit up, but like it gets dark again here? Because of the way that the chest works, this area should be like a shelf. So I'm gonna lighten up this space. And the way I'm gonna do that is color sample one of these like flat pieces of fabric, take a spray can, and we're gonna make a brand new layer. I'm just gonna, that's not bright enough. I need bright. Okay, never mind, that does work. It's just the colors mixing with the color underneath, I guess. Whoops, Control Z. I'm just gonna flatten out this area. Then I'm gonna take a blur. Anytime I make something, anytime I draw anything, I almost always follow it up with blur. Because blending is your friend when it comes to a normal map, in my opinion. Like, don't get me wrong, this is also useful, these like harsh lines, but it's really depending on what you want to accomplish. Okay, I need this again. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab each of these sections. So I want to grab this section. Because I don't want it to be just flat. That's boring. I want to make sure everything has kind of like a little bit of like something to it. And then I'm going to add this. And I'm going to go Control C, Control V. Put it on both sides. And then we're going to heavy on this. And I just need to like erase any overlap on the sections. And then I'm going to do that for the sleeves. With the sleeves, I don't need to worry about any of the erase part. But I do need to believe turn it like this. Yeah. And we want to control C, control V, like that. And then I'm going to come down to this section, the bottom part. And I want to grab this. I'm going to take this. Control C, control V. There we go. And then hide this. Don't think I need to do it for the whole thing. Grab this. I want to make this super light. Okay. File, save. I just realized the other thing I might want to grab from this is I actually might want to grab this section and then grab this. Just kind of expand this just so that way it's not the only untextured thing. And I want to tilt this a little bit like this. Bring this line up here. There we go. File, save. And this should give me some really good results. And I'm gonna leave these as flat black like straps. So this is with it turned really harsh. I'm gonna lighten this up. And this isn't the only normal map we're doing, but that is one of the main ones. And I do like how it came out. I do think I also need to take this, turn this off, and then go down to where this is. And I want to make sure that this is also off. Because I want you to be able to see the backing of these sleeves. I've debated if I wanted to put like another pattern on the bottom part of this outfit. But I don't think I will. I think I'll just like use a gradient and then shift that gradient to purple. And that should cut it. I think. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that too. Rope, normal. A lot of the normal maps I use are just scanned items of IRL things, which is kind of like what I prefer to kind of use, and then I will like remix it to match what I need it to be. I've just realized I need this strap. Way smaller. There we go. File save. Yes. Yes. See how that like made this like kind of look way more rope-like? Normal map does a lot of the heavy lifting when it comes to what I'm working on. Now I get to do the fun part. And by that, I mean the slightly arduous part. I'm going to get a new folder. I'm just going to basically drag everything into this folder because I don't need it anymore, but I also don't want to delete it just in case uh, one of the things got messed up in the process. So what I need to do, I'm going to count the colors that you can see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 5 colors. I need to basically separate each 5 color and 5 of the colors into their own maps. To do that, I am going to use color gamut selector. I'm going to grab, basically just grab each section. This one first, because it is going to be the most simple. Okay, hit OK. Save, post. And then this one, I'm going to basically like save things as chest gold, chest red, etc. Chest gold. You don't have to name it that way. That's just how I keep track of it. Apparently some dust fragments got selected. So while I can still see these, I'm going to just take this eraser and erase all that. File, save. This should still be with the other name. Hide this, reveal, select off, and now I'm going to take all the red sections Control C, Control V, file, save as, test, red. Next is the black sections. Making sure that I close these gaps where they occur. Grab, grab. Control C, Control V. File, save as, same as everything else. We just keep the first part and change the last part. Okay. Up next, I believe, is the white section. So I'm actually going to do the white section differently. Mostly because like a lot of the stuff that doesn't fit in the other categories will likely fit in this category. I think that's it all. Control C, Control V. File, save as. We're just going to say chest white. Yes. Come back to this. Deselect everything that's here. And then I'm going to take my magic tool and go through and select. I should probably also select this section. And mostly just needing to leave out that white section. Because I don't need it for this color grab. And what I just need to do is when I set the settings for this, I need to make sure that the color gradient is bold enough that you get to see where these lines that I'm going to be putting also on the gradient are. You can't see underneath this section, so I'm not worried about that little mark there. Control C, Control V. I'm worried about not being there at all, though. I thought I got it. Control C, Control V. There we go. File, save as. Same as all the others. PLP. Save. And I believe this is the only one that I have to do this many separate ones on. And that I should have gotten that. That should have been the last one. Okay. So I want to click on wherever this is. And the first one I'm going to do is actually the gold. Because I do think I want this to kind of stand out. So chest gold. Grab this, drag it into the mask, switch the mask to alpha, fix, and now it should just have that section with the gold. Okay. Gradient. Let's do I guess the purple next. Fix now. We're going to set this to alpha. And then I think I'm going to grab this blue. And we're going to move this to replace, just so I can see. Mix with the base. Reduce this. Reduce this a little bit more. And then I'm going to take this to more of a purpley tone by doing that. And that should work for that. Okay. So gradient. Guess we're going to do the red next. Fix now. And you might ask why I don't leave this on red. That's because it will get more things than what you want it to typically. I prefer using the alpha if you've already set your stuff up for alpha. And then I want to use this one probably. Add. Does this not have anything on? No, it does. Why does it not show though? Let me grab this red again. But it should. Oh, because it's not selected. Like, why is that not doing anything? It should fully be doing something. Okay, then we're gonna move this to like a deep red. That way we're all good. And I'm gonna have to use this red in other areas. That's one of the other reasons why I'm starting with this section. Is so that way I can kind of just replicate this section onto the others. Fix now. Grab this white. Replace. Set this to alpha. Reduce. Multiply. Add. Mixed. There we go. And then the black section. Fix now. Alpha. And I'm just going to grab this material, which I've been using for black. It's kind of more of like a blue, but it works for black as well. Mixed. There we go. And I'm pretty much going to use these same colors in all the other spots. If nothing else, for consistency. Okay. I think now I'm going to start working in left to right manner. I'm going to do this. Uh, for a lot of the like the shoes and stuff, I'm going to basically just use a normal map filter on the base design, which will kind of give it an embroiderment look, an embroidery look, because you'll see all the shapes in the grooves and stuff. Okay, I need this open, Control C, Control V, filter, effect, normal map, okay. hide this. File, save as. We'll probably use shoe L for shoelace. Yay, it's now hotbarred. Shoelace. File, open, texture, open, and this will be saved as basically shoe base. Filter, effect, normal map, okay. File, save as, shoe base. And that's all I would think I need for this section, for the shoes. So grab this, go to the S's. This is the shoelace section. And you'll notice how like with the shoelace section, you now can actually see kind of like these imprints of the emblems underneath. And that's basically what I'm wanting to do. I'm just gonna increase that luminescence a little bit. Okay, and then I should have a shoe. Where's the shoe base? Ah, here it is. And I just need the shoe base and then just drag it over. Fix now. Matte cap, gradient. Actually, I'm gonna drag this over, replace, but then I'm going to shift this to like a deep orangey brown. Multiply, there we go. So that finishes these two. I believe this is the next. File. Open. There's gonna be a lot of like textures for this one, but I need that going in. I really meant to like use the other selection method, but this one works fine. I'm just gonna click around, make sure it's selected everything. Can I switch to this? God, no, I have to just start from scratch if I use this one, it looks like. That might be good enough. I'll do both actually. This way I can kind of dot my I's and cross my T's and make sure I get absolutely every possible section. Okay. Control C, Control V. That's not what I did. Okay. File, save as, and we're gonna go waste red. Yes. Select. Now the gold section, I can definitely just use this. Control C, Control V. File, save as, waste, gold. Yes. And then last one is the black. Oh, it's the black and the white. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the color gamut one. Otherwise, I might actually miss some because of this down section that like has like a very transparent look to it. I think that's got it all. Erase. File. Save. Oh wait. Control C, Control V. File. Save as. Waste black. Yes. And then I need the white. Just two sections, so that's probably fine. File. Save as. Waste white. Yes. Okay. Now we already have a lot of the ones that we need from this other section, and we want to make sure we maintain uniformity. So this was the purple. I don't need the purple. This is the red. I do need this. Copy. And we kind of also want to keep it in the same slot. And then I want to go to the W's and grab this one. Fix. Okay. I think I'm also definitely going to need to do the normal map. But first, I'm just going to go ahead and transfer these colors over. After red comes white. Copy. Where is... There it is. Paste. And we want to grab white. Fix now. Wait, Control Z. Paste. And then I want to grab the black section. Copy. Paste. And then I'm going to grab the black down here. Control C. now. Okay. Then I want to go to cube map, and we're going to grab the gold. Then I need to grab the gold down here. Fix. Red. Switch that to alpha. There we go. Okay, and now this needs a normal map. Otherwise it's going to look really weird. Hide all of this. Reveal. Control C. Control V. I think I need to grab my first instance of another thing, which is I need to grab basically my dress outline. And it has to be the same type of dress. I used to have this really well organized, but then I just started just saving all my junk into this file. Note, if you're gonna go through the time of organizing something, don't do that. This works. Yeah. And the reason I want this is because I'm gonna need those normal map balls again. I might even be able to just grab them from here. It's these two. Control C. Control V. Control Z. Where's copy? Oh, that's why. I can't copy paste them because I was selected on something. And then I want to basically just resize this. Okay, drag this one. Okay. And then I need to drag this one down. The intersection doesn't matter because it's not over any fabric. Okay. That should work. Control C, Control V. Filter, effect, normal map. Okay. Then I'm gonna blur out some stuff. This side. And we're gonna blend. Okay. Hide this. Select color gamut. I need all of this red. Oh, it's because I have the other maps still overlaid on top. So it's making me select these individually. But that should be good. I don't need the full edge of these because they're not actually in the scene. Okay. Zoom down. I would like to turn this. I just want to layer this. Then slowly rotate this. Here. And this one could be, oop, one big one. Okay. And then hide this. Actually, I need to hide the things that are above this. We could just add all of these to a folder. That way I can toggle the folder. Go. And now select and I'm just gonna select like this. They don't necessarily need the edge points for the normal map to work. And then I need to grab this texture over here. I want to turn it and just extend it with this. Okay, select. I'm just gonna kind of half the size of this. Okay, you build this, build this. Do that. File, save as, waste, and M. That's the only pain about the way that I did this, is it does make it to where I have to do quite a few things a little bit more manually, which isn't terrible because I'm almost done with all of those sections. Where's the W's? There it is. Fix. There we go. Okay. I believe that's that section. Next section is... What is this section? Oh, nice. It's the little, like, front piece. I accidentally clicked Clip Studio. File, open. This one's super easy because the most part, it's just the purple and the white. So we're gonna go select color gamut. I would like to just do that. And hit OK. Control C, Control V. File, save as. You know, we're just gonna call it purple. I mean dress or doctor. Yeah, we'll call it doctor. Doctor Purple. Up next is Dr. White. Select color gamut. OK. V. File, save as. Yes. And then I'm going to take this, and we're going to save these both and call it Dr. Phil. Fill. And it's going to fill in all of the empty spaces. Okay. Control C, Control V. Filter, effect, normal map. Okay. And then select the outside, invert this. Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V. And then take all three of these, make them very transparent. File, save as Dr. Normal. There we go. Materials. We're actually very close to being done because we skipped around here. Because we're done with the one that's after this. Dr. Normal. Fix now. Okay. Matte cap. Gradient. And I'm going to grab the purple first. Fix. Alpha. And then I'm going to grab this. And replace. Then I'm going to switch this to a purple. Mix this in with what is underneath it. There we go. Madcap and gradient. Next one I'm going to do is flowers. Fix. And then switch this to alpha. Up next, gradient. And we're going to do this one as the fill. We're going to switch this to alpha, but then we're going to inverse the selection. I want to grab this, replace, just to give like a silver outline to the flowers. Okay. Scroll this up. I think I'm going to take this gradient and 2 and 2. Just to add a little bit more. A little bit more of a wave to it. Speaking of which, I can also go here, custom map, grab this, and this should be able to allow me to add even a bit more. So now I have 2 normal maps that are affecting this gradient. So it should give a very silky like texture. Okay. That section is for the most part done. The underneath chest area. Okay. This one, I think this one just needs to be separated into 3 parts. Yeah, and this is the last one that has to be separated out. Select color gamut. Let's need all of the purple, please. Hit OK. And we're just going to call this like U for under. Save as U per materials. Yes. Okay. Unselect. And now we're going to select all of this dark blue. Go. I'm gonna hit OK. V. File. Save as. Under. Black. Yes. And then I'm just gonna do this and do the other thing as fill. Save as. Under. Save. Because I don't think there's any holes in these that I have to worry about. Okay. First off, I think I'm just going to use this as the overall part. Not that. Normal map. And then, okay, first, I would like the under part. Where is under? Okay, there we go. We're gonna do under black first, because this is the biggest part of this space. Alpha. I'm going to take this gradient, replace, and then I want it to mix with the base color. And then a very light normal map on this. We're going to use this to give it kind of like a suede texture. Close that off. Next is the purple section, which I do just want to copy the purple from this. So copy, paste, and then I need the under purple. Fix. We're going to do a heavier replace on that one and a lot more multiply. Custom normal map. But 2 and 2. And this can be a bit darker because that's the under part and I don't really want that highlighted. So far looking good. Okay, I think that's all of the outfit parts. Let me grab, I go to Iroi. Oh, do I have Fadia down here? Let's check that. Oh wait, it's not that one, not you. I guess I can grab, I think, where is it? I'm looking for my snake map. Oh, here's one piece of it. And here's the other. Materials, Kobe. Okay. Hair. We're gonna do probably a red and I think we'll probably do red and like purple. Gradient, mask, alpha. Grab the normal map for the snake. Invert this. Okay, and then I'm gonna take it to a warm purple. It's either gonna be like a near red or very just warm purple. Okay, minimize. grab this again. Gradient. Alpha, invert. And I think, grab this. Mix with base color. Could also do a gold snake. I don't think that would look right. That's a pretty cool looking one. I think I think purple and this purple and pink, or do a purple and red, is probably going to be the better option. Because that kind of goes better with the color combo she's already got on. Okay, snake eyes, alpha, gradient. I want to grab this. We want almost a full blend with the underpiece. And replace. There we go. Next is hair, which I did just use a combined material because, like, if I'm gonna do it this way with the normal map, I don't really need to worry about the other part. Gradient, place. I really like this kind of like silvery like style, and just mix it a bit with the base color. That way it evens out and still follows my same pattern that I like to use. Got this one. This one gets 4 and 5. And then this one gets 2. That way it does the under and over side as separate. Now I need to render back off. So I do want it to render the back. Okay. Now we're on to this section, which I think we're just going to do like a clear coat. Use this pack map, stoichiometry with the pack map. I want to grab this, then grab this. Reduce, 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 reduce. Okay. Special, mat cap, gold. Then I want to grab this, set this to alpha, and I want the nails to be purple. It's like a purple or a red. Okay. Face. gradient. I do want to keep the red that they have. Don't really have like a nice like shine on a red color, it looks like. I could do this though, to red, and then have it mix with the base color. And this way I can still have a shine and some vibrancy. And gradient. Set this to alpha. Grab this. We want mixed. And then I want to take this, take it to like a deep, deep red. Uh, this white definitely needs to be not that intense. Oop, there we go. I was about to say I couldn't move the model. It was frozen. Make sure that this has the normal map. It has its teeth. Normal map. Gradient. There we go. And then I just need it to be like a darker color. As long as it's darker than the hair, we're good. There we go. Okay, and now eyes. Gradient. I think I want to take this and I'm going to mix just to brighten up the eyes. And just a little bit of light. Let's reduce this a little bit. And increase this. There we go. And this I don't think is currently visible. I don't think it needs to be visible. I don't know if this really adds anything to what I have going on. 20. Square. Use normals. Oh yeah, that's what I needed to do with this piece. Use normals. Set this to gradient. I need to find a way to make sure that this isn't that skin toned. I mean, like, there's nothing underneath, but like, let's reduce this to 100. Add another layer. Cube map. Black. Add. We'll just have to like hope that that's good enough. Because that is a lot of shine. Like, oh, very reflective. But I won't know until it gets into the other program more than likely. Because that's going to be really hard to tell from here. Special, gradient, and glitter. I would like it to be purple. Large. Use this. Use normals. 100. Okay, think I don't think there's anything else I need to do with the face. I think I'm good with like the other parts. I might need to adjust the eyebrows. I can foresee those being a problem. Scalp, good. Hair, good. Steaks, good. Shoe piece, good. Center chest piece section, good. Only thing I could do more is maybe add like another custom normal map to this. But I don't think that's necessary. Save image. It doesn't look like that rope normal map really transferred to this. So I actually do think I'm gonna grab the rope normal map I was using on the other page and use it here too. File, new. Oh, there we go. This can be deleted. Okay. Custom normal. Grab this. fix. And we're gonna do 3. It's kind of weird that that's affecting this top part, but not the bottom part. Even though, like, if I do that, it affects both. Yeah, for some reason it's not affecting them the same way. I'm not sure why. I think that should be like right here. I mean, this has a normal map on it. Yeah, for some reason, this normal map is not affecting the bottom part. But it might update once it's saved. I mean, I could do this, because that looks better. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, this section, which is the lower skirt part, all done. This is the bottom of the shoe, done. Top part of outfit, done. Sleeves, I don't think did much of a normal map on this. I'd like to reduce the strength of that. And there we go. Now I want it on the fade. Okay. And that leads us to the chest, which I think we're gonna like uh, leave that there because I need to see how it looks on export. And this piece, which is all good. Okay, that means we're ready to lock in and export. Let's first just make sure that I have copied over all of my blend shapes. And then if I have, then once we do that, we'll be ready to export. And we'll be ready to see what it looks like in Wordo. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and pull up Wordo because I know I'm going to need it. Copy, yay, exit. Okay, Wordo. Yes. Okay. New mod. I am going to do. I'm just gonna call it Zankou because there's not gonna be many Z names, so that's just gonna make it easy to find. Actually, Zankou P. Oh, wait, actually base because it's gonna be the base Zankou model, and I might make other versions of it. Like cancel. Wardo setup character. And they have all of their physics programmed. Yeah. Okay. Back up to where the Zonko model is. And we just need to save, make sure everything's locked in, and then we're good. Okay. That is all of the mats. Log in. And then we can export. And then see what it looks like in Wardo. I don't need this. I am very excited. As a side note, don't forget Tuesday we do start the stream a bit later, typically around 9 o'clock p.m. EST. And that is because the patch for NTE will hit then, and that stream is going to be dedicated to pretty much playing NTE for the most part. So, like, yeah. If it's not already live, we'll like talk and stuff. Ooh, I have this mini game that's like a burger place. Maybe I can just let chat place orders on burgers. Activate the stream avatar mini games. Waiting for everything to serialize. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna let my hand go back out. But once this is all locked, we are ready to export. And I can't wait to see this model in Wordo. A bit nervous of how the bottom part moves, like the dress piece. And I haven't tested the physics. I just set up the physics. But they should be fine. Oh wait, let me just check one thing. Uh, I'm gonna set this to hard spring. Okay, save. Wardo, switch to active mode. Build that mod. And now we just have to wait for it to finish exporting. Save. I do hope everyone is having a good day so far as we get to the final stage of this model's process. Recompiling before build. I do find it funny, like my reading voice, unless I'm actively fighting it, is very posh. Successful. Hidden locked. Compiling shader variant. It's because I have to focus really hard on pronunciation, and I had to go through a lot of speech therapy. So my speech therapy brain activates, which involves a lot of enunciation and like a very clear tone. But I used to sound like a 3-year old every time I talked. So like it's a great trade-off. Build asset bundle. Busy for 1 minute and 17 seconds. Hidden locked Poyomi. No, I do love the Poyomi shaders. They were a huge game changer. If I could suggest one thing, like it's not magic cloth, it's not like hardly any of the other stuff that I use. It's I mean like I suggest Vroid, but like Poyomi shaders, even if you're not making like Vroids, they're just so good. Of course, it takes a lot of to like it has a big learning curve, but once you figure them out, I will say when I first using the Poyomi shaders, I was using them very badly because I didn't realize when you did realism lighting, you needed to give a normal map. Otherwise, it's the same as flat lighting. So yeah, I was making my models take a lot of processing power, despite the fact that like they, yeah, because like if you don't put a normal map on them, technically it just does it as flat lighting. But the issue that I was running into is that like it increased the processing weight of the model by a lot. And I think that's just because of how lighting environments would read the model, which is why I try to always make sure to put even if I don't have like a special one, but even if it's just going to be the same as the object, just something as a normal map. I kind of figured this one might take a hot minute, but compiling shader variants. So like, I believe the next step is compiling the build. I believe so. And that part doesn't take long. Yep, building asset. Restoring. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drag this over to characters. Indian. I'm gonna do. Actually, I think we'll not use an MMD. We're gonna use just a pose. Because an MMD is gonna make it a little bit harder to like see everything. Animation. That works. Okay. Scroll all the way down to the bottom of the models. Ooh. Okay. Let's make sure that my face tracking works. So far I like it. Wow. Ah. Calibrate face. I think there's some elements I could improve upon. Let's turn on a light. I might I might actually end up adding some embroiderment to that bottom piece. But that's not something that requires an OE export. Okay, time to see it in motion. Animation. We're gonna just use the catwalk. I was worried about some clipping in the chest area, but it looks like we're pretty much fine. I might want to like add a black line on the bottom part there. It seems to be a little bit of a jiggle issue with that bottom clip. It looks specifically to be with that walk. This walk's fine. It is fairly bouncy. I might switch that. I go back and forth on whether I like to like have it like jiggle physics or if I like to keep it a little bit more steady. But this is definitely like kind of like a fabric holding it back. So it felt like appropriate to just kind of have it a little bit more. But it's acting very Tsunade-esque. So we'll have to be careful with that. But yeah, I think that's ready for me to export into uh, the streaming computer and use while I do my dailies. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I'm about to move this model to the streaming computer and switch to using it live. Let's transfer. Both my computers are connected over the Wi-Fi, so I can deposit files from one into the other. Me close up. And now I just need to pull up characters, videos. Scroll to the bottom. It'll be interesting to see how it looks with this setup. because the lighting and everything is very different. I mean, I like that. Oh my god. But we did it! Yay! I think this model came out pretty good. Let me calibrate my face again. There we go. I'm going to switch my Twitch category to the NTEs, and then we're going to do our dailies. And then I'm going to review this footage afterwards and see like if there's anything I need to update, change. Because that's one of the reasons why I like to test the model as soon as I make it. Is because you never know if like there's like a clipping issue or if some other issue that needs to be fixed. Like say if I find that a certain physics setting is too much, sometimes sometimes I do set it too high. But I can close out of this, minimize. I can close out of Vroid. We're done with that. Close out of this. Launch. Oh yeah, then I need to switch my category on Twitch. Otherwise, I will be breaking their TOS. Switch. I will say this is definitely my bustiest looking model. Oop, my cat. Please do not knock over my stuff. Neverness to Everness. Done. Play. You know, I did actually do this pretty fast. It took me technically because I did all the like re-rigging before stream in Unity. So it took me about 3 hours and 30 minutes. I mean, give or take like 30 minutes. I wasn't timing myself. Okay. Category is switched, and we're ready to try NTE. Oh, try. We're ready to test out this new model while playing NTE. The model will take up more space than what I normally do, simply because I want to make sure everything is working properly. And we'll probably also try out like one or two lighting settings. Like this is with lights on, but I do oftentimes stream with no light or low light, like this. And I want to like test out both. Except, okay. I don't think I have any of the gifts on me for Shinku or Iroi. I'm gonna keep these clouds because that way I can give them to her. Oh, that's one thing I need to do. So our city stamina resets soon. So I'll want to go do the fishing because I do have some fish left. And then that way I can just get all of my city stamina immediately. Okay. First, I'm gonna do a run of beetle. That was fast. Just because I was like maxed out on my EXP. Okay. This, collect. If they weren't so cheap, I would probably like skip the gifts because I know I want to use the blind boxes, but they're not like Iori's is only 30,000 to do her like 400 gift like 3 times. Which I make in like I think 7 hours with my shop. Like 10 hours with my shop. I do love that running feature. If you hear things moving around, it's because my cat is pushing everything on my desk away. Because they're wallowing in my lap. Go. Bond. Let's see. Scroll down. Gift. I should be pretty close to Shinku.
I like this. Thanks a lot.
Hitting max. Okay, I might go grab her gift. Before I forget. And I guess the butler resets today too, so I could just use the butler to get the things. I do kind of prefer going myself though. But I do have an idea of what I might want them to do. Well, first, quick exploration. Just as a safety net. And then we want to do the incantation one. Twin butterflies. Incantation, yeah. I'm just gonna have them do it twice. Oh well, only one of these. But it's crit damage, but it's not good stats, other than the fact that it's crit damage. Break intensity, psych, healing, attack. This one could be good for another character that I have. Oh, whoops, almost did that on accident. F1. Claim. Okay. And now jump.
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this alone?
No, I need to pet you. Yay! That was actually a really good drop, that hexagon. Ooh, 3,000 beetles. Thank you. And here for Shinku.
Waka Waka on Anomaly
I will
Volume
take
2 is
3.
officially on sale. Members get a discount.
Okay, let's go to... Where'd... Bond. I don't know why the bond is so hard for me to, like, remember. Like, I've been playing for a hot minute, but well, I do know why. It's because I want to click on character.
Don't regret giving me this.
Okay. And we're just going to give people the gifts that they like. So if I have a gift that you like, I will give it to you. Other than, like, the movie ticket and stuff. Although, actually, I want to give you...
I guess this is fitting of your style.
There we go. And let's go fight that crime.
Lacrimosas.
Stay back. From it.
Oh my, Shinku, you can't handle this alone? Shift.
Okay. Now we use chaos to teleport to the dog. I don't know what timer the pet animals is. I know you can only do it once a day, but I don't know if it's like a 24-hour timer from like when you last pet an animal or... Fish. How many fish do I have left? 239. That should be plenty. Although it says it's the fishing event. Fishing Frenzy is available for 2 days and 5 hours. So I might actually do it whenever my city stamina actually resets. Just so I don't accidentally, like, get fish that would spoil or something. Okay. I guess I could do one more attempt for a good incantation module. I have okay ones, but I've been really enjoying building cycle intensity, like as high as I can. So I would really like if I could continue that with the not this one. If I could continue that trend whenever she comes out, because she does do good with Scorch.
Choose the hard way.
I forgot that I can't access the camera during that. Hey, 3 gold. Let's see. Psychic damage, not needed. Chaos. Incantation. But I don't think I need that one. Okay, I'm gonna switch to dark mode. Okay, characters.
Got something to say?
I do kind of wish I could save preload out. What is Baicang's? Baicang is incantation, crit, damage. I like this one too. I'm gonna lock this one. Crit damage, crit rate. Oh, this is the one that I wanted to use, actually. Never mind, I have the perfect one for her. Because this one's crit rate, cycle intensity, crit damage, and crit rate. So I should be able to hit almost 100% crit on her like I have other people. And I might switch Sagiri's and Sagiri's, where is she? Sagiri's and Iori's console, because Iori's centerpiece is cycle, and she can give 360% cycle damage right now. And I could just transfer that to Sagiri. That's all coming from the console. I'm so glad they made it so you can teleport to this. Because it was annoying not being able to.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house.
Do I
Lost
have any more of
souls
these?
cling to you.
I think yeah. And I just now finished it.
Greetings. Welcome to your path ahead.
Let's... Ooh, crit damage. That's actually really strong for my team. Because Shinku almost has 100% crit rate. I don't think those buffs, though, transfer to this. I want to try to get just a few more buttons to transition those into, like, transition those into Azurite. Because let's hit escape. Because I can't access this in there. Okay, 5 plus 16, 21. 21 plus 21 equals 42. 42 plus 44 is 96. So yeah, I have pretty close to being able to guarantee. Where am I on the board? Ooh, and I'm coming around the corner. I hope I can land on this. I want to land. No, my favorite way when I've unlocked a character is landing on this spot. I don't know what it is, but it just feels special. Like, I mean, it's a guaranteed spot that's on the board all the time, but I really like that landing on that one spot. Even if I was, like, say, already on pity. I still like landing on that spot. Enter. I think when last I left off, I still need to defeat the forest person. I don't know what level my characters are, though. Oh, I'm gonna actually take the other route. The boat route. To unlock that path.
Have fun in your dreams.
Let's finish this.
I don't think I got any new gear from when I was on last. This one in particular. Okay, so I'm gonna take the other route. It's kind of funny how it's a rowboat, but it sounds like a speedboat. It has a ghost engine. I guess I could have just teleported to the fireplace. That was also an option. I teleported the wrong one. That was a strange. Make sure. Yeah, I don't. I felt like breaking open the boxes used to give me buttons. Ooh. That gave me things. I think one thing I do actually need is the charms. Moonlight Flame. Yeah, because I think some of my characters are using lower rank charms. Do-do-do-do. I know that's like, are you sure you don't want to equip the 75 one? But I'm level 66. Yeah, I just want to see if I can't like farm some of these buttons real fast, so that way I can get all the Azurite that's available for them. I do feel like this doesn't do much damage, and that it should do a little bit more. I'm glad they give us Iroi in here, so that way we have someone who can group people up. It'd be so annoying if we didn't have her. So we'll take up the charms, because I know I need them. I don't know if I have to be at fireplaces to identify, but it's possible. I'll go ahead and head towards where this fire is. Identify. Oh, I don't need it. Salvage? All levels. I would like level 50 and below. Recycle. Okay. I do also wish I could like swap people here. Like well, in that menu, like here, you've got 2 level 60s, a level 60, and a level 40. But I'm too low to equip the upgrades. I know I'm looking for white flame. Just told that was a really strong one. Yeah, only upgrades for you are also a different thing. Field Strike, Inflict Hunter's Mark. Okay. Apply Dawnwind. Oh wait, is this? How do I know what is their actual like attribute thing? Okay, what one do I have equipped right now? Crit damage, attack, and defense. Converts Crimson Flame. Increase ally damage by 20%. Further increase their damage per percent for each lamb active. I don't know how to tell which one this is providing, like which ability. Thanatos, basic attack interval, astral. I guess I'll just go with the attack one. Oh, I actually have options now. Crit damage. Final white flame. Quick white flame instead of crimson flame. See, crit rate HP. Yeah, I don't know which one of those is better. What's this? Oh, that's just letting me know what difficulty I'm on. was told about a useful thing to farm, like for buttons, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was when I get to the final space. I can't do it yet. So many damage numbers. They were stuck in the air. I do sometimes wonder what I did to my game to give me so many, like... I do run into a lot of, like, just... almost Easter egg style, bugs. So many. But I do need it for, like, leveling up anyways. Speaking of which... Oh, was that the last? I think I did it. I'm not in battle. How did they get up there? And better question, how do I get them down? Oh. Finally. About time he jumped down. Roll. I do not roll good on these. Oh, I was hoping there'd be like a chest back here. On the bright side, level 69. it doesn't really like benefit me to like fight each like small spawning group.
Let's finish this.
Like should probably run to like the like little like circle areas where I find way more.
All skills on my command. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly. Far from it.
Light the fire. I guess it doesn't really matter until I get to level 70. Because if I could pick any gear now, it's just gonna be out of date.
That hurt.
Rude.
Here comes the whirlwind.
That better go to the scorpion. Okay.
It's super scary inside my dreams. Let's finish this. Next ultimate, super duper ultimate, 50 moments left. Fight it. Fight hero. Let's go. Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
I do sometimes wonder if I was supposed to like farm the boss of the previous area to get to the next area. Yay. I had to leveled everyone to 70. I think it was one of the other things you needed to do. Looks like I'm close to doing a lot of those. Okay. Hopefully I have some white flame. Level 75. Oh, I need level 70. Oh, that's a weird. I just noticed that like all of that is like 75. I thought it was going to go to 70. That's a weird level jump. Yeah. I mean, hey, I've gotten some buttons at least.
Here comes the whirlwind. Time for a nightmare. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly. Fight it. Fight here.
Oh. I figure the strongest thing is to ult back to back to back. Is that the level something? I'm wondering, was it my story? Oh no, it's the fact that I was lagging. Well, that hasn't happened in a while. But I do have a lot of background things up. I'll just force close it. And then I'll reopen it and we'll spin our buttons that we've gotten. Oop. One second. Oh no, I'm gonna need to restart my system. There we go. Oh, never mind. Okay. I just had to click in task enough. What happened was like I was ending the task, but apparently I ended an NTE instance that wasn't even running. And so my task manager couldn't follow through. And so it was getting mad at me. Huh. So we'll just log back in and just spin our buttons. How come they're giving us bagel points but not buttons to spend in the shop? Of course, I would use all my buttons on prop. Oh! It put me in combat. that feels like a wide miss.
It's super scary inside my dreams. Let's finish this.
I feel like I'll be able to finish them all off. Ah, my inventory's full.
Kiddos on fun in your dreams. Nightmares. Here comes the whirlwind. And faster.
I know we keep on both sinking further and further into the wall.
Get out! Don't get dragged in. Go around and find out.
Why do you guys keep on getting up there?
Time for a nightmare. Wakey, wakey.
There we go.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares. Can you keep up with the wind?
I don't know if they're dead or not. I have to keep on attacking the wall. I have no idea how far away they are from death.
Watch out, don't blink!
How many are in there? Finally.
Keep up with the wind. Let's finish this.
Probably. I don't have any mythic. But let's go ahead and just select level. I'll just select everything that it is. Where's the ability to switch? Oh, I can't salvage here? Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna select, I guess, manually. I'm guessing that I got some of this here when I thought, yeah, I'll just discard that much. My inventory's not full. Or did my inventory fill up? I think my inventory filled up while I was doing that. Let's head towards the next campfire, and then we can leave out. So if I'm gonna have to fight a full force here. I don't think I need to fight them. There we go. Yeah. I think 600 buttons was what I needed.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares. What?
Oh, wait, I don't think I get any buttons for killing things. I think I only get them in chests or bosses.
Get out! Don't get dragged into this! My anger!
Time for a nightmare. It's super scary inside my dreams.
I do wish that I was able to kill these faster. I do think sometimes these take a little bit long. Maybe I'm just built badly, but because I'm constantly doing stuff that's higher than my level, I never really get the chance to build up at all.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly. Turn it! Oh, one go. What? Don't blink! Wakey, wakey.
Oh, I'm almost at the 75 mark.
Let's finish this.
one.
Let's finish this.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'll finally actually be able to use my gear. Had upgrades for so long. I just need to clear these out. Okay. F1. Claim. Not this. Because now they can actually equip the stuff. Haven Knight. Nightfall Embers. %% Nocturne. It looks like I only have Haven Knight for this. So I guess we might just build for Haven Knight. Attack. Universal Defense. So do these have like multiple? Oh, is that how that works? White Flame. Oh, at least I have a full set of this. And honestly, that's kind of what I'll probably end up building it like. It's just whatever I have a full set of. Equip. Because at least then I have my stuff. I don't think I have anything that builds Crimson Flame. But who knows? So dusk. This could be trashed. So Astral Undertow is the other one I have. Trash. Trash. So I'm missing one for Astral. Shared Ember. Shared Emblem. Okay, I have the ones I need for Shared Emblem. Haven's Light. Blessed Nightfall. Cloud Break. Damage while the wearer is active, increased defense. Reduce the wearer's crimson flame damage taken by 80%. It increases their attack, but I don't know if that is actually all that worth it. I think we're going to go with the Haven instead. Even if I don't necessarily have a full set for it. Okay. Lightning Call. Guess we'll do Final Flame. Okay. One of you still has, like, weak stuff on. Oh my god, allows you to hear Tagado's voice. Who has that? Oh, you have a really high crit rate. Oh, everyone has a high crit rate. Equip. Um, I don't think I have to worry about dashing too much. Increase allies damage. You know what? You can hear Tagado. Now I want to see how much that changed things. Where's the pasta? That next thing. Almost forgot to light the fire. Boss is the next thing. I choose you. Because why not? I'm doing decent damage. I do think I was supposed to farm more before I actually thought. Oh my god, you can hear Tagado's voice.
Let's finish this. It's super scary inside my dreams.
Ooh, they have 50 stacks of whatever that is.
All kiddos on my command. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bottom's belly. No ducking. Can you keep up with the wind?
It's going decently fast.
Super scary
Okay.
inside my
You know, hearing Tagado's voice actually might be funnier on Shinku because of their rapid attacks. We're almost there.
Let's finish this.
I don't know if I'm ulting in the right order.
Have fun in your
This time I definitely didn't. You should have ulted first. Yay! Oh my god. That's a lot of trash gear. Where's the treasure? There it is. Let's say, there's treasure on the map right there. Hey, that means I'm on the final space, though. I believe. Defeat blue dragon, milk ice twice. Defeat grass scorpion. Oh, did they not actually fight the blue dragon? I guess I didn't. That's it. Leave Warren Continent. And spend our tokens. I think I only have like 6 available. I'm not 1,000% sure. Event. Button shop. There it is. Okay. But 70's not bad. It's nice that you can use that to farm some pawns too. That might be a little bit of what we do tomorrow. But I think with that, I think we're ready to log on off here. So I did my dailies and everything like that. I believe, yeah. So we have tomorrow and then the next day, and then it will be time to pull on the banner. I would like to take this moment to say thank you to everyone who's come by. I greatly appreciate it. We made this model live on the stream. We are a Vtuber artist who makes models to match the games we play. If you want to see a new outfit every week, all you gotta do is hit that subscribe button. If you like the video, I'll show it more often and it will help me out as a small independent artist. But our next scheduled stream is 8:30 p.m. EST. UTC -5 tomorrow. Well, this Monday. And then we will be doing a later stream starting at 9 p.m. on Tuesday. But yeah, sweet dreams, good morning, good afternoon, depending on your time zone. Bye for now.